Time to go. Time to raid. As I bring down the bear for tonight's raids.
Was unusually easy. Tension in the air. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you.
Oh, that we'll see. The leveling should be back in 3 hours from now. But for now, let's just enjoy some simple raids. And deal with our enemies.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped.
What the
likely
F?
author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both.
Why? Why do the bots increase the size of the wall of text? Ah!
You just inside the temple. When he sees you,
Jesus!
He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and
I
head
barely
to
started the
room.
stream.
Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until
Jesus.
they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, the damage, or seize the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room.
Unleash the whole pea. This is.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
Let us go. You know a cleric is doing a great job when he's not blinding the party with his, while keeping them alive. I mean, that's pretty much Avery's favorite soul healer. You blind the party. Dear. Do not worry. Everything will go according to plan. Hopefully.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The dark roars alive.
You'll be spinning soon. The big bad Hydra is not in position. Gotta get down. And one head down. Let's get you one. You big bad Hydra. They say that having more than 2 heads is best for each best, but having 5 brains on one body, I don't know. Come on, Hydra.
A mist stalker has
Northwest. And northeast. Yeah, I'll go refresh my lantern. I'm all out of lanterns. The lightning quarterstaff. I gotta zoom. Gotta sprint.
Four heads now lie sealed within circles. Only one head with
Gotta get that Hydra down. I know they killed Skip there.
This, you are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation to some place.
Let's get out of this.
the emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is
Oh
now
dear.
over.
Blown trauma. Falling the Hulk. Rupturing kill. Does that mean that we have explosion coming up in that world? Ugh. Depends if you keep it away for it to be conserved and that you don't have a fridge, then you have to salt it real good. Preservation. Ah, destiny. Hmm. Hmm. What do I take then? Hmm. Improve the meta magic. When I don't really have much in meta magic. Hmm. What's wrong or right, no matter what server somebody comes from. Hmm. Vision of destruction. Gotta bring out destruction and vision to everybody. Show them beautiful eyes. Please, the more that you sell the pork and the more it dries up, the more you'll have jerky instead. Dear. Hmm. Hardy hardiness. Please. Please. Hmm. Hmm. With the power of her ancestor, you'll have salted pork for generations. Ah. Well, there we go.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Suleiman, Devil General of Shalom, architect of the infernal.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Pretty sure Vic can do trap. He's an artist. Come here, baby. We have a world to save. We remember your deed in Norton of Radasha. Although in the quest of the same kind, I do enjoy myself an art and impossible demand. Oh, we are in the intermission now. That devil is taking a syndicate break. How unjust. Oh, I see your pet, Big. Salted pork. Haha. Oh, I'm the one that is chained. No. Well, at least it's hard, so I'm not taking that much damage from the circle. A little chain bear. I don't even know who you are. I got created 5 minutes ago. Ah, Jesus Christ. Freaking bots. Wow. I can do anything. I'm a chained bear. Well, I guess I should not be moving then. I'll be a salted bear. Skipping. New. The ritual of the Lucifers. The great Lucifers of 2026. Impossible. After a vision of destruction, we're apparently doing the Kenneth raid. I mean, there's kinetic, but I don't see any impulse on that scepter. I mean, you can recraft that for sure. And I hope you needed how many essence crafting level to do dual shard. The Lord of the Blade. While Thorn is there. Oh no. Ah dear. I don't even. Lord of the Blade. Oh my god. Take us. And I don't know. This is Always home. It was always home. Shield the gun. This is. He doesn't take a shot. What, people can just ask for a D. Dear. Don't make Hope hold the cool button.
A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer warforged. We have touched the light of the forge. We are blade forged.
Yeah, in pen and paper, the character point build system allowed you to reduce stats to have more point to place elsewhere. Although for Intel you could not go lower than 4. I mean,
To the west, a motley group of warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Kenneth colors, but it's hard to say whether they're friend or foe.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
That's level 32. Plus 18 is the level 36. For the DC
Researchers must have
Sapphires.
installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins.
Ah yeah, we have the right to of a shrine on high.
Brims with
I kind of
power,
forget it
with the
sometimes.
very forces of life itself. What kind of civilization could have built such a wondrous device? The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. And now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you. Voices. Stay out of my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his
Here's
head.
the Lord of the Blade.
Exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
You ought to have been done your culinary dreams.
I am no mere shell. I am no one.
Be the best cook.
Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
Be the greatest. I mean, did that make you helpless? Get assaulted.
Clearly not his
Oh,
own.
you are the orders. Assaulted tank.
Finally,
Or a giant thing.
control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I'm stolen.
Ah. Repeating crossbow are always triple shot.
The alterations you corporeal creatures made to the forge will take a few moments to undo. For this, you shall have to be punished.
The pillars jutting out of the blue gloom sparkle with energy.
Of course, it goes
Looks like the
away.
Lord of Blades has completed whatever he was doing to the forge.
Where is he? Hello, big boy. Can I entertain you?
pillars collapse, the planar
And
portal
we're
snaps shut.
done.
There's one final wail of anguish, and the nightmare creatures disappear as well. The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. Rage and wrath.
No one shackles my will. Not Kenneth, and not these creatures of nightmare. No one.
La.
Forged God looks about and takes stock of the events wrought by the Forge, then exhales in disgust.
A curse upon this place. I see it now. It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched forge.
It is done.
Treasures. No, I'm not doing any tanking tonight.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
I mean, that's why we enjoy making hauls. To do raids without spending a timer. How are you tonight? Munch munch. You don't ever spend for raid filigree. Huh? Oh. Hunting the booty. I hope that her day has been treating you well. Oh dear.
I am Tobin de Kenneth. If you know me, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the world. Nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you do not, there will be consequences.
His workshop is hiding all these socket folk.
My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by China's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. I'm not a man.
Ah yeah, we don't have any trapper anymore. Or do we?
Doubtless China told you
Ah
the
dear.
forged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansing them of the flaws we built into them. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his Blade Sworn? The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. However, I have discovered a way to fix the
Doors,
Warforged.
doors,
The dim image
doors.
of Tovin stands in the middle of this room, surrounded by motionless constructs, an odd-looking warforged.
I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest. The
This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open something important.
Ooh. Oh, sleepy. It's understandable. I'm kind of unsure why Twitch decided to enroll the watch streak team. Yeah, it happens to me too when I watch somebody and the witch streak is just not there.
Tovin's device for cleansing the souls of the war.
Especially when it decides to not work most of the time. Yeah. The watch trick system. Ultimately, it's only there to give you more points, more channel points. At least with the flower thing, it's something that you have all the time. That's a nice badge. And I could assume that you smell like flowers. And do things to that smell. Ah. At least the flower badge thing that evolve over time seems like more the better approach to streak, without being over restrictive. You can even get that for a channel that you used to watch that are not streaming. Like that, you can just flex it and have that badge, or whenever they decide to get back online. With varieties of flowery goodness. You smell like a mouse. Oh dear.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean? Muscle spasm.
Behold, the purest cannon crystals ever created. As an arcane power source they have.
Tobin concentrates and begins to...
Ah dear. Yeah, because they decided to put green steel effect into normal gear over the years. And the bear is sleeping. I guess my character is just laying on the ground. I do like me some fishy. I miss that fishy is now so expensive. That's something that I do like to eat. And with the right seasoning, it does smell good. Even cod.
Do something.
Tovin begins to channel energy into both titans at once, putting him under incredible strain. His personal shield suddenly winks.
Fools! Do you understand what you've done? Do you want the Lord of Raids to slaughter the city?
By capturing Tovin, you have saved the Warforged from his mad plan to cleanse their souls. Channa de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's reputation.
Time to hunt the booty. Of course, I get the Tunarm. You'll have more challenges when you decide to return. To the hunt. Would you come and hunt some booty? Wherever you might be. Not like anybody would dare.
All up the main sun. It's time for a new adventure.
Oh. How do you roll 0? That's only -1 on that same number. And it rolled something. Hmm. Hmm. What? Do you mean that DDO started as an 8-bit game before going to 32-bit, then 64? Hmm. Numbers can be fun. Nobody hold it against. Do you believe? Hmm. Who's gonna get all the hugs? As long as he does not make you a drinker. This is...
The Master of the Hunt has created several challengers for what he calls... The Master of the Hunt behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
Come on.
Senior
Come bear with me.
brandishing her blade with a grin. She whistles loudly.
Come bear with me, baby.
Manifests.
And let us win.
Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. Senior Hunter Mori. The master of the hunt turns to you. Two of my most competent hunters, bested by you. Truly, I've chosen my prey well. You've earned the respect. And the barriers to the east and west fade away. And the master of the hunt speaks once more. You've chosen to destroy your abilities even further.
Get hit by a big softy.
By losing before the fight. In a puff of magic, this frigid air permeates the air. Threatening to
All the way. She's in white. But not for long. She's gone. Salty pixie on a stick.
Though Pomera's defeats, Grix smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very Grix, the Red Cap, retreats into
Bear with me. Bear with me, honey. And a world behind Halloween. Sticky and sweet. All the honey you could hunt for. Kazoo.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena.
Abba. We win.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then we're done! I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more.
We be winning.
Our next meeting.
And then to Joya, then demigod. Not a fun of shame. That raccoon does not even have a name or who it belongs to. It's just there. How hard.
You have arrived at the valley of the door to Faraway. Ahead,
Would you believe?
relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Would we believe? If teacher meaning deformed. That's all, folks. Oh dear. Oh, I got a new legendary ring. Ah dear. Now as to whether Akame did lose its lawsuit against Coyote is another question. Ah. For all the things that were not working properly. Ah dear. Gotta believe. Hopefully Akame does not send us season disease against that movie. Silliness. Silly, silly, silly. Waiting for the scream of Yabadabadoo. Oh, Steve can always feel good when feeling this sicky with a nice warm soup. La 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 la. Too bad. In case of a doubt, send a dead jump. I would hope as Hulk infections. Unless you're stuck into the gel with the Hamdaha till the end of the raid. Oh dear. Easy soon arrived. Ah dear. Ah dear. Back left corner bird. Ah. Waiting for that one person that has never done the raid. Ah, dear.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off.
Well, we'll start with her down.
The barrier in the southeast fades.
One can only be so patient when we wait for 5 minutes and they're not in. Ah, my god.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. Like
Do you believe?
told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold to strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day.
Up goes the horses.
Let's begin this final act where I
No
show you it's down the
hippocamp.
fact that tearing down the ladron walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves can't stay. I will reshape our realm today. But what would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your roof, your fear how much my past.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Pearson gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see who comes through.
At Hearsom's command, giant...
I mean, ultimately, it is the right place for teaching raids, even for new players. But there's kind of a disconnect if they don't say that they're new.
The barrier in the southwest fades.
Communication, gotta do it. Gotta do it, baby. Don't be too shy. Nobody's gonna bite you. But we also have a lot of terrain. Where are you going? Not letting you go.
Pearson pauses and tips his head toward the door to Faraway. Hawthorne's eyes
Who are you? You're
poised
beautiful.
to resume their duet.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door.
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud puff. Is that...
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me. Instead, you'll only be sated. Blood. Go for it! Stand by someone!
The barrier in the northeast failed.
Lemanias and blighted lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a labyrinth royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped over their thumb, twisted you with all their lies. Their passes corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never stray far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were dead.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I met the Fae of Darwin Wood. I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for better good, every challenge we've withstood.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Fearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are labored. The Vorpal
Hey there,
it
Snuggles.
skitters back
Good
through the its home
evening.
plane. Somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic
How has
beast
been
peers
your
out from the doorway.
weekend?
Here's some
Good
cackles
day.
and bleat.
Wouldn't it be large? Never mind. Off you go. Children have to go to prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know I am let nature flow.
You've ever known is how to boast
Yes.
and bold.
Hmm.
When this ends, you'll be alone.
Oh.
Crowding on your broken throne.
Children have to go to prove I am the true hero.
Is
Once
how
they're
to
gone, the world will know I am right. Let nature flow. No children have to go to prove I am the true.
La la la.
Once they're gone, the world will know I am right. Let nature flow.
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Oh, goody goody.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be?
To believe
The ground begins to tremble.
or not
with the
believe.
thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground.
We just
Hatred
got
blazing
her.
from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you're not to the ground. I knew that this would happen in this steady footed sand. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain, well, you brave a villain, have a taste! Being struck down by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way
Oh, it
out
just
this
keeps
fate will be
appearing.
told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your
Get down, horse. Get down.
The Fomorian's eye flames.
Treacherous goat, I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song. Well, no longer shall you master a note.
Pearson's tomb suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? Fiddle, you broke it!
Too bad that the camouflage never went off.
It cannot be!
Now who's playing?
I don't know why it's an issue only for
King
animal,
as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad
for animal forms.
leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant. Let me take the finale then, she cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero! And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never, we have never, ever needed you!
As the song's last note
And
goes to the
tricky.
sound, and the door to Faramir closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
And that's another raid. La, la, la. Well, oh my goodness. Oh baby, where might you be hiding yourself? Where would you hide yourself? And then on the menu, we're taking a little break. But next is THTH. To what to end? Well, aren't you feeling hot? Hotter than a rape forge made out of fire. How crazy would that be? You are to end up where they make the hottest soup for all your sickness need. Goodbye. Although as they are in a quick break key, well, I might as well do mine. real quick. So I'll make myself into a little ball of fire. Have a good night. Wow. I'll be back shortly. La 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 la. Let us be back. And welcome by Shadow Leaf. Welcome by. We have tree spot. We like it hard. This. Ah. La, la. Well, on our raid train we have 3 spots. What are the last 3 raid on our raid train? THTH, Project Nemesis, Threat, and Relentless. Yeah, I can't even reach Dave's number on a range build. This. But yeah, it's already unbelievable being at 500 melee power unbuffed in town. Because that would mean only 3 things. Either you have farmed to have all your piece of gear to have the +3 mythic melee power, alongside with the Reaper +3 melee power on most of the gear, with of course the +5 on the rings and the +5 on the weapons for both mythic and Reaper. Ah. La, la, la. Ah, dear. Everybody's nearly back, but I feel like we left a short man. Hmm. Hmm. I lost the plot. Is it talking about Hurtin Skelly or Hurtin THTH? Because as far as I'm aware, Hurtin Skelly would have been 2 tanks would be needed due to the T-Rex chomping percentage of the HP of the tank and having to wait a little for that to wear off.
You see a magical
Well,
barrier
fine we
guarded by
go.
illusion.
10 man. In time of short man hide. It's a little bad that my mine is not yet at. I think I would have swapped for that kind of problem. While my tiny tunes are okay in most part for the parade. Well, I kind of hope that the average DPS is still okay at least.
The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. The magma pools here are in a state of violent flux, surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the lava's glow.
Come here, giants. Show me how big you are. Swing that hot stuff.
Stands here, stock still as if in a trance. They are not. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point. Prepare yourselves.
Bionatar's tears, is that help arriving?
These fine allegation as to where all these things are going
Someone come here and
would
read the main
remain
panel.
undefeated.
Steamblast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big over on the right side of each furnace. As you enter the furnace, forge rates rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
Mind you, there are reasons why the
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its
human
proper configuration.
garbage
There's a
should
narrow
not
window,
go,
and
should
the
not be
lava
set
level
on
begins to
fire
drop.
or
As
be
your forge raid
burned.
opponents
It
flee
would
from
just
you,
smell
their
even
whispers
badder.
fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound.
Well, wasn't so hard.
Says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the whole cavern begins to shake.
Might be
Vast
natural,
shapes deep within the lava
but it
pool
is a
begin
disgusting part being natural. We have not yet evolved to a point where we don't need toilet anymore. Not everything we heat is being transformed into energy, as it should. Don't know if that would ever happen.
Lava's rising, cries Lava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tank's popped too. Better get busy.
Coolant to 9. Oh baby. We gotta have this.
Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator shafts.
Wait, they have to redo a puzzle? And we got frogs.
The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
We always come back. Too bad that Raids cannot be based on movies because there's never crossovers. Well, for the deal, would make sense to have at least some degree of crossover between Warner Brothers stuff. And these clothes are cooking me. He's up again. Big giant. Gotta take care of you. Ah. And half it goes. Forge runes. Did anybody got anything? Spark of Dream. And Navy Mace. We've been skunked in most part. My little my. And Darius. So he's bringing his tank. Lapnal is bringing his tank to these raids. Well, now. It's not true. Okay then. In we go.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way.
And also then a lot of people come for Project Nemesis. Do people avoid THTH like it's the plague? For some reason. I have to wonder.
The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory. Mistwalker turns to face you. His expression
PH, it's puzzle time. Well, that one is good to adjust.
Your shipmate has run aground.
We got it. Only one puzzle not
As the
done.
Null Berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring
Nope.
power to the gate.
You ain't doing anything. Everything's still good. So far.
Gish, did you lose my gift? Shameful and well. Away then, lick your wounds elsewhere.
Your shipmate has run aground.
I did jump in time and still took the damage.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. Rise, O Revenant, and return to the battle.
Okay, why over here? Careful not becoming arisen. Got a puzzle there. Ultra version
Hold on, my
PQ.
champion. Your leader is here to aid you.
Okay, that's okay.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are winning. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path. Lord from beyond the veil,
Papa's
hear
always
me.
been
My old blooded fiend, hear my voice.
everything has to be handled. Although I'm pretty sure that the laser guy definitely don't want that
With a
gun.
flick of his wings, he vanishes, only to reappear on a ledge above you. He seems content to watch the battle, for now.
Okay, do you want the voice out?
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into
We'll
flame.
just have to imagine it in an alternate dimension.
The
Twice
goblin
removed.
falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body.
2.5 an hour.
Flashes within.
Get up.
I mean, I'm getting about 2 hours
Hold on, my
for doing this saga as fast as I can. So you're not too far off on your first run.
up, goblin. Back to your bow. We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. I've rekindled your fire, Zolkis. Now burn them.
It is kind of that fall. Most of these quests you have a lot to walk. I even up on a monk that you could go for less than 1 hour 50.
My gift, it's
Even on a monk.
rest for now, demon spawn. Rest.
Our puzzles are okay. It is far longer than Myth. Even though the wilderness is bigger. The thing that they did is make each quest be longer each. Due to how long it takes to go from point A to B. But 2 hour 30 is not bad for a first run. Laser. Okay.
Stand, Urk. Your master requires you.
Would have thought it was successful. Nuke Daddy Goblin.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. My clever goblin, brought low and robbed. Rest in safety, little one.
Alright, we're about to be done. Goody. One bear can go to the battery.
Got the last battery, cries Helma in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate control.
Yes!
This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes
Free
in a shimmer of
free
light.
chicken nuggies
This
for the
thought caused his
winners.
infernal ally.
Emissary,
Probably.
your aid is not
Maybe.
enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Lords, do you hear me, dark?
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeletal wings. He laughs.
Such a foul thing to be done to me. It feels
Yeah, because he's a full under use is a full tank. Even though we already had you as a tank.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
Ease everything down. I'm not seeing anybody else. And level 35. Oh. Yeah, Project Nemesis is worth a lot of XP. 144k. Even with the first time bonus gone. That's solid. Victory! Little Sparky. Oh my goodness. And our final raids. To the train. A real tune? What do you mean? That you were playing a fake? Two more points. And he's gone. What do I do with my additional points? I'll increase the voice of fairy. More con and strength. Who would be dangling a carrot? You do no switching. So. Hope that you did get some good gear out of your round of Demogorgon. Don't forget to press the star before logging out, at least. La, la, la. You never have enough lasagna. with all that creamy meat and cheese. La 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 la. Come on now. 2 more million XP before this tune gets to up. But hey, at least got an entire level just of only raids. Soon I'll take my time for my house to get to cap. After my main is back to cap. But one thing at a time. Tripoli 1 Wizard 16 Warlock. Them appeared like a bargain. Who's gonna be good? Who's gonna be slappy? Who got a slap?
The Red Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant
Okay.
collection of runes. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll
Can
seal
I
the
threaten
cage so
you
none
with
of
a
the
good
Red Wizards can escape
time?
while you're putting an end to the ritual.
In these
Speak with
hot
him again when you're ready.
times.
The Baelnorn has sealed.
What did you want to ask? Yeah, that's the weird thing with strength of arms and on an actual full tank, is that you're most likely gonna be turtling up with a shield if your attack are never gonna land. Or so rarely that the strength of purpose won't trigger. Oof, I'm taking way too much damage. 450.
Commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to her home plane as outsiders do. Oddly, the portals and barriers remain in place. On closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side. Portal keepers hold open the gateway to the commander's army. To have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Lions. Leave my little Beck alone. And he died anyway. What in my pocket you live? Make yourself at home and down. Well, what is my pocket anyway as a bear? I don't see any clothing on me. Well, I guess it would be the Soul Stone is in one of the holes, I guess. This is safe and sound. Grand Wizard Vizier.
The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You need to find a way to destroy it. Defeat it once and for all.
Well, the horde is already taken. The payload is being moved. I think that's how it's called nowadays. You smell that? It smells like ham. Salty ham. Probably. When they're frozen, you're not supposed to kill them. You just leave them alone. I guess a bear wanted a frozen fire popsicle. What does fire taste like? Mystery of this world. And now as to when the dragon wants to play. Rar. It is I'm not near anybody. And I'm still burning. How are you there, champ? Yeah, the dragon does not want to cooperate. You're okay. You're feeling pretty sick. Oh no. Not that sicky. I heard the sound that he was supposed to breathe his fire, but he didn't. Did he actually breath? I mean, if he was supposed to flamethrower in a straight line, it also works. Same for the flamethrower one. As long as... Recovering video. My mini is now in epic at level 20. So sadly, we cannot level together, at least for now. Could be a bit more possible once I'm done. A bit of relaxation for you at least. Maybe your cleric? You have a cleric? Okay, like 5 stacks. I need to move. Although there's no harm in you leveling your main. Oh. The only one that brings onto my mind is the one from the Lord of Dust chain. Usually given by the Spinner of Shadow, that you could possibly upgrade into a pig. Other than that one, well, at worst you can always make a Borderlands 1. But the one from the Lord of Dust is both made out of cold iron with holy burst, made to strike demons. You do have one. Thank goodness. Games let me out.
Defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mithranor one step closer to
1 minute. Just because the dragon did want to cooperate destroying his phylactery. Yeah. And then let her raid down. I still have not crafted quality constitution on my black dynamo. for my bear. And then the last raid, but I also don't know if we do multiple rounds for Relentless. So I guess we'll see. The favorite raid of Baltimore. He has never enough friends. You still gotta craft more. More.
More! I will have more!
Ah. No, Portal to Bellow did not change. I know that yesterday I went from the Sands to Myth Giant Hold and some flagging quest and then Shine, and Portal to Bellow is still the same. Sometime you can go to the button without any spawn happening, if you're careful, and hug the wall when leaving. Is if you approach the chest and you see the mobs coming at you. The only true change that happened to that quest is that now the trap box can be found and seen.
It's eerily calm.
Since a month, I think.
Statues on display are detailed
Or
and
two.
surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over.
We have 2 spots for Relentless. Do you have any taker? Like a kneeler or something? That would take that spot. But it's Sherry Marie is Don't be shy. Now there is only one spot. You're wonderful. You're coming, Zeb? Alright. The leader shall know. I got your heel. Gotta get these treads. You have been a long while without getting treads, oh dear. Hmm. You know, at least we don't have any Spartia character called I Got Your Riz. Ah. Oh dear. When life insurance is less costly than life assurance. Ah.
Judging from the few intact parts, these remains are human. What could have caused damage like this? You hear cracking and rustling across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life.
Things have been difficult lately. With the cold weather, more people come to the museum looking for a warm place to visit. Even that has to keep the place. Still, as Johanna says, we can survive anything as long as we have each other. We'll figure it out. I've been working later and later nights, putting the finishing touches on a custom order. Johanna brought me dinner in the workshop. Time passed so much with the company. She is truly the light of my life. I don't know what I would do. More wax statues start to move. Their intent is stopping. A massive figure looms in the courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of powerful hands. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out with killing intent. The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy, protecting him from
Let
damage.
us go.
But the ground shakes. One of the barriers falls. Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating it. This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts from a pit in the middle of the room. Let her go. I will not give her up. By all the gods, I will never forget the body snatchers who took her. And I will
One does not simply forget.
one of them. Statues spring through the wall. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred. Hope is gone. But I might still find revenge. In a forgotten book, I learn of a shrine to the dark powers. Are they real? I pray that they are. Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words slip. You wonder if these words
Come on, big guy.
remains of what once was the altar. The statue lifts up.
I don't know how I did not damage.
once the living staff. More animated objects haunt these silent halls. Finding worn from frequent use.
Plus 63.
Frozen half to death, barely able to move. I made my request. I felt the presence of the dark powers. A moment later,
And it was the key room.
strange set of armor. To your surprise, this room is filled with art,
Brains.
several easels,
Brains. Brains.
appreciate the intrusion.
Ain't that quite type of fish?
I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town.
La, la, la.
Blood I need to spill as the strange inhabitants still out of bed.
Where are you? Walter? He's coming for me.
It's probably not worthy 12k XP, doing that option.
The recording of her silence and the wax form of the woman flashing as silence you suddenly notice was that always there? You flip through to the star's diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It seems Johanna had great confidence in Walter. She hoped her love would inspire her to find it. The memory from the the other towering statue springs up from the ground. Beneath. The juggernaut
And there he's coming.
spin tumble on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
He's gonna go get Johnny. M-gun.
Juggernaut falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing objects to crash to the floor.
Taken from the alley out back.
Body snatchers, they said.
I went to the police, demanded to know what they were doing about it.
They said they had found a body down the street later that same day.
Could I identify?
And I realized that on my gear swap on my main, if I'm not using the
Relentless rage of the juggernaut.
artifact bracers and go for a switch for the heart, is that I will need the weak spine on my main. Let me grab the 4 slots. Hmm. Hmm. And so it has been the rain, unless we have time for more. Thank you for hosting. That okay sounded sad. Oh dear. You realize after you lagged? La la la. Oh, little runes. Well, back at leveling my main for the rest of the night. And flagging for more raids. As it is how things go. And starting off the EP. Now that raids are over. Although I mini pick, but I don't think level 20 damage makes up for Hurricane Legendary. uh. Oh my god. Time to go.
instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. Front gates slam shut before you can step inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Plus, a tank has never enough Reaper XP. That Reaper points will make you take care. Tomahawk. Level 29. All close. Oh, Shine Cliff Cap. They're joining them for the hurricane. Onto my Yeah, too bad these circles when a friendly Genji does not mean friendly circles.
Is this the general manager?
So I'm starting with the house beat chain and edge spike, please don't be like that. Hello, Mr. Manager.
The manager is dead. The bargain bazaar is in tatters. Local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Little manager. Alright. Na, 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 na. All good, all good. Back to the beaches. Beaches. Mm-hmm. Although as I am on a range tune this time around. I can just take out the I can just take out the ballistas. No need of many shots. But I just need one nice little. Oh, that's kind of bad. Get down, ballista. These angles are not great. And no more ballista. Trust the time. Believe in the time. Need a big squeaky hammer for the tank. Give me a little prize.
Don't let this distract you from the mission.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Gotta focus on the place you want. Goblin. Swordjack Slayer. Or 10 heroic, huh? Happening over there. Stealer of Soul. Ascension Chamber and Shroud. Yeah, if the flagging for the heroic shroud was not so long as 5 quests that are pretty long, maybe I would have tried for that one, for the sport, but nah, I wouldn't have ever the time. Especially not alone.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Lodge. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and smell like zombies, but their decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary.
But zoom we go. Zab, you talk about a cleric that you had. You're level 20. I cannot recall the name of said cleric. No. You don't remember. Oh no. Well, you'll send me a tell when you went through your cleric phase.
Enjoy the moment,
This
but don't let
vile
this
green
distract you
tea
from the mission.
may prove useful later on.
My
Green
mind.
is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
If only there was a way to immunize yourself against the fear that.
Don't get weighed down.
This key is,
Fast
however,
legs
rich
feed the wolf,
red.
not not your
You
full
can't
backpack.
tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Yeah, because it's untyped.
The pirates behind this door continue their
I should really talk about Meatloaf to at least give you and Rip at least these officer status so that you can bring in your health, but on needing us. But oh well. I'll send the invite at first. If that character is not in the guild yet.
Not all that glitters is gold.
And Gary. You'd understandable, you don't want to return to the days where you try to level a character with only random loot. And just chance it.
Good form.
Crafting a nolly bow build.
The blue in this key is only cheap paint.
I mean,
Wooden key.
bow is still a nolly weapon.
The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. With the last of the apprentices,
It's always that
their
bad.
master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paint.
Well done.
Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren
Well, if theory crafting some builds is what you feel to do right now, then there is no stopping you.
As you wonder whether the ship is still at sea, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keeble has arrived.
La 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 la.
The mission's going well.
Rrrr. La 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 la. I mean, at level 1 you can deal 600 damage on a crit.
Simply this heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door.
Yes. Oh yeah, I can now level... I can now level to 21. I can has more power.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Ma.
No regrets. No looking back.
Combat archery. More things to go by. Ain't everything a shoot?
We both know this will end in violence.
The tide turns. Then after that spy. Then the housekeeping. Captain 2. In case of emergency, explosions.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory swings open. A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stink wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
No. Let me get over there. I gotta be running.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
We're getting back these
Hear the
towers.
beneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Q anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Na, 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 na. The blood tide pasarang.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper fortune.
That will take care of you.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the
Captain
security
2
pirates
will become stew. Yeah, there's not really anything happening at 35 except maybe new gear. Catch on fire!
As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of pure
Kabaloo!
Captain Two has arrived.
You'll pay for this outraged.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
If you
Hear raised voices
can.
screaming about the loss of the airship. One
Good
person
luck on that.
Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand.
But he ain't lasting.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
He just stands there without doing anything. Come back there. Don't be a poor sad hugger.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
And a smash. Ah. Na. I'm in my greeting.
Don't get weighed down.
A Kimra
Fast legs
bread.
feed the wolf, not a
Comfortable Runan. Bastard sword proficiency. Part of me would want to try to cook a the melee arty. But I don't know. I don't know. And then the spy. He'll be mad.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
I'll be taking care of you. And never lose
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
What's my spot rank? 83. My auto detect worked at -12. Otherwise I have to search manually.
Well done.
So this path task for the traps is not that high. At least at this point of the game. Hmm.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
Are you singing a dirge?
Is ours.
Hmm.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
You'll have to cook a bartend. Ah. We could make a bartend. Too big, heavy, beauty pool.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
With unimaginable softness. As easy as possible. While still being able to move. Hmm. Above hot range.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
It's only just business.
Well done.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Oh my. Just business, they said. But what kind of business are you
That
on?
stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
What would you test things for? Rude. You'll have your turn, family. Not even trash loot like the Fallen Age weapon. Out of all the chests. Oh, deadly.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaron runs
No. That's unbelievable.
The next great slow, spark development. Touching them would be
Two augments? Well, at least it's better than nothing.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of a steel bow.
Well, in case of that, you can always have a sandwich. And a goddamn good sandwich.
Grinding of metal gears and chains.
Run, brother. But you cannot run away.
You hear a metal
As Charlie
portcullis slide
gets
open
you.
in the distance.
I already have engines. Let's have it.
Up above.
Kalon deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back.
Ah, come on. Little jumpy. Just let me.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Fire elemental.
The last of elementals perish.
A few are going away.
Near the ceiling.
Eight seconds. Oh my. Mark of Love. Smash, smash, and smash.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
No, 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 no.
The advantage is ours.
Hasheron does have the tendency to just ignore your fortification. And their first strike is always a crit. Because they can claim a roll of 20 on one attack. At least that's what I'll assume. Juicy, juicy. Now it was kinda right. Get my bank space. And I terminate my greetings. Digitesca or the trinket. The craftable trinket. +2 to search. Okay. Destiny, destiny. And now, do I do them in order? There's a group doing the Demon Web. I guess I could buy it. I'll have to do that anyway. I'll do our skill later then. Heard that there's even a group to begin with. I'll be doing that later. Hmm. To that demon with the chain I begin. And after all of that would be done, I'll be doing my bench space. Wasn't that Neverwinter Night? Hmm. Hmm.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Earlier than what I'd usually do them, but I'll take it.
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Ah, dear.
Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the
But
last
in
Drow
I
priestess.
go.
These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, baby. Of course, I have to roll a 1. A fucking course. Where are they going? I had to roll a 1 when reflex is at my highest. Oh, it has to. Now for my build, my enhancement kind of looks like that. 20 racial point, well, into a Ladron. 41 in Battle Engineer. 21 in Renegade Master Maker. 10 point in Arpeggio. And 12 point in Inquisitor. Especially for the shoot first. Have a good work time, but not too much workload. Oh.
pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks. A drow necromancer here grazing the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest and let them... have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ills.
Nom nom nom. Have a great snack. When you play a lot, you deserve the best snacky. The best. The utter awesome snackies. Have for forest. Oh yeah, I have not rolled my luck for today. What is it? A 30. All I got was a measly 1,000 platinum pieces. I get more from selling.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust. There are humans here, and a drow slaver. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here.
Little bear tracks.
Good work, soldier.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves. But I have cages upon cages of more slaves to kill you with.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he says...
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful messages.
So this isn't just a slaver. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee
Come
that
on.
their newly captured slaves cannot escape. A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is
La,
Elminster's
la,
plan?
la, la.
Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
Welcome, welcome back.
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Magic and her injuries disappear.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself. Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier.
Forward.
But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her be. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Torin?
This
Forward,
was
baby.
Mistress' Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, though the god of drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him.
It's brave of you to stay so close.
Forward we go.
And I killed you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? We should ask him. When I get out of here. Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
No drowns shall be seen
I'm scared
as
to
there
go
be
now.
with
These powers. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
Ooh, you've done some serious damage to my slave operation here. I have plenty of slaves. What are lives of a few more?
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. very existence is an insult to Lo.
Uh-huh.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the
And a
Tell Luthor about my
smashed.
little babies. I'm sure he can help me.
Easy, quick Z. And now to run all the way down to Shin. Before joining up for the Battle for Evening Star. As the Illustrate is kind of the middle point of the map, it always feels like a lot less to traverse just to go down there. This place is so big. There should be housing in the King's Forest. Player housing. It's so big and vast. And it having only 3 quests makes it so barren.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier? Well done!
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate.
And from there,
Has failed,
I have my Shin
which
teleportation.
strikes directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Good for the battle. Na, 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 na.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens to...
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Come here, little trap.
You will make a fine addition.
I know you're
I have
dead.
a slave collar picked out just for you. The granary area is now secure.
No, 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 no,
In the
no,
midst of
no.
battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet. This farmstead used to belong to one of the Kingstar's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Lord has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols.
Oh,
Find
again.
the field headquarters.
Ironically, I'm in a party with Inquisitor. And a single with me fighting
Horrific
Paladin.
creature looms in the distance. A mocking Drow voice calls down from a target.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing else behind.
Come on. Drop down. Drop down, big girl. Nothing to worry about. And a third troop pure fee. Really disintegrate the party after that point. A wee bit unfortunate. Well, back to Eberron, I guess. Or maybe not. We can continue that one. We can continue to roll. Have a bit of good luck. Zzz. This is ah dear. We're not starting with the well. I mean, the quest giver was right next to it. Ah, my habit machine. But it will have to do. Oh, that's nice.
Chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into dominating the center of Shindelin is
my.
Drow script along the side of the gateway indicates that when activated, this portal opens into another Drow. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly
Now, what
use
if
such
does the
portals
new
to
later?
plunder and slaves.
La 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 la. Warforged books. Dear.
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy
Come here, little flesh
necromantic cauldrons.
town. Come here, baby.
A powerful explosion destroys the...
Don't be shy. Otherwise, I won't manage soft treasure for you. And who knows how things will be running.
The remaining undead crumble to dust.
Ah, come on. Let me recall. I don't know why playing RTs really trigger a P. I misclick, shoot. Ah, my. Hmm.
Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim house done noir. the illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You only serve. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Na 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 na.
Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house.
This is... ah, dear.
The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them, Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
No, 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 no.
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of
La
the
la la la.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for
I'm
yourself?
not even running Shadow Dance there.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Out of drowse. Time to cut your numbers.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this is the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed. Just like the weapon master's blade.
Yeah, what am I getting there?
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
We'll be ready to take level 22 after the next quest. A little house. A little drow house. Too bad we cannot get in this place and just dynamite the whole underground. I'm sure it would be devastating if the ceiling of the underground would just crash down. We'd pretty much clean up the drows
House of
in
Athul
most
resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
demolition control. And should set them back a few hundred years.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Na 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 na. Open up. Have your freedom.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
The slave yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Slaves labor over jobs beneath.
Have a good night, Dudley.
Some the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Na 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 na.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble brow. The slave master takes quick note. The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captain. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Vtuber? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can... Run if you...
With Vtuber,
Yes. Get him. You bad drow. Aww. La la la. La 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 la. Holy strike. Oh dear. As everything goes, we'll have a good
Both know this will end
time.
in violence. Ready, soldier?
In we go. Little priestess.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea.
No time to waste. We have lots of bodies to waste. Really? You're tripping me while you're dead? Goddamn spiders. Even when I thought I would have been more than fast enough, they still tripping me with their web even when they're dead.
With its protectors defeated, now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Na, 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 na. Oh, hi. Get a vacation to your goddess, free of charge. Hi, Tulsimar. How well did the paper pirate go? Have you won? Ah. And welcome by. Nonchalante.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death.
The ghost
Portal into the
one.
Temple of Loth lies
I was already streaming.
position high atop the
I had scheduled raids.
Stop my scrying, surface dwellers.
3 hours
Now
of
I will
raids.
find the thread of the weave and deliver it to
Always
Loth.
on Monday. Shorter raids on Thursday. This is
It's the girl, Anna. How delicious!
Of course I wouldn't be there.
Heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
I don't even know the schedule for your week.
The thread of the weave is my
But
gift.
tis the usual.
Now enter the
Your
portal and
hours.
accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. Dark eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name.
This one did not have the time to trip me.
Wolf is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave.
But how well did everything go?
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Na 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 na.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please! Please not like this!
To the teleportation. Let's leave nothing to be wasted.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Everything must be tightly hoarded. Na, 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 na. the water next.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is set.
So let it be.
Good form.
Na 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 na.
This cabin appears to be Yuan Ti territory.
What are the waters to be drawn?
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way out in order to...
Hello, bears.
The cavern ahead looks different.
Give it a
You must be
rest.
close to the surface once again. A Yuan Ti priestess
You
has
find the
raised a
chosen
magical barrier,
bears.
preventing you from passing further. Yuan Ti appear, emerging from their possibly tight crevices in the walls.
Na 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 na. Come on, spaghetti snake. You'll each get a bullet.
As the Yuan Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way dissipates. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must... Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti...
Don't be shy, Snakey. No, 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 no. Down it goes. Big spaghetti snake. Na 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 na. That will teach you
find yet
nicely.
another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Yes. Come on now. Oh,
Sickly
little
scent
water.
assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair.
Knock, knock.
That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's
Can
poison.
I bother
The
you?
great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but they said nothing of sending meals. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Reduced to mere snacks.
Don't get weighed down. Fast
And
legs
tough
seem to
snack
work,
should
not a
be
fallback
found. No matter where you'll go. Hmm. La la la. Hmm. La la la. Hmm. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Everything goes so far, so good. Oh. Onto the demon web. Yes, bridge. Oh, don't fall. God damn it. Hey, God. You didn't need to drop. Ah, dear.
Back again so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Eberron. The drow have
Oh, I
gathered
guess
more
you got
than shards I
lucky.
need, but I could probably find a use for more. Perhaps I'll take the ones you're carrying in your bags.
Or you got lucky.
Another target down. On to the next.
La la la. La 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 la.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier. If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
Hello, demon.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Hezu Guardian.
Enjoy the moment.
A stone
Don't let this distract
heart.
you from the mission.
I don't remember that one. Ah, well. Why not?
You have defeated Shoaz, the Trider Guardian.
Why not? Really?
If you don't live and learn, you'll forget and die. Good work, soldier.
No, 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 no. Then over there. Up, up. That'll be fine. Easy. Everything will be smashed in due time. No problem. Just a little fun.
Lilith crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
Got a carnage. Get out of
At long
there.
last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Brulanith. You've accomplished
I
your
still
mission
want to
and helped
check the
thwart the Spider
enchants.
Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
And no Heart of the Gore's true. Ah, well. As some hold items for the new expansion can be upgraded to have Sun and Moon fragments. So now some of the hold items can be worth keeping till you get the catalyst to upgrade it. Rude. Rude Garistro. No.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
Will be dead.
To guard the orb entrusted him by
And
Lolth,
will squeeze
Kishnaurak fashioned
you.
3 signs of power. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. It had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
No.
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine.
I don't think that there is such thing as a golden age orb.
To decay and to Lolth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign of the Queen's barrier. The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped. The way to Ruin's Keep is clear. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon
Why you
Kishnaurak,
asking?
champion of Lolth, holds court in the Great Hall.
What have you
Eyes the
seen?
mercenaries. Why fight against me? Will you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours. is fulfilled and your collaboration comes to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
Because I don't think that MD had any orbs
With the orb disabled,
to
its
speak
power
of.
no longer binds and holds the thread.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
So that was the tune. That was your cleric. After this quiz, I think I'll be back at doing Eberron stuff.
This part of the Demon World has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish
The
the
path
job.
ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush! It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
Good, good. You'll do.
You're gonna make Helen sit and join when I do.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess?
Alan,
The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your work in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Spiders. Hello, baby. Give yourself a rest.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dracloff.
Fixing the rift like that. Make yourself weak and me angry. It's good to fight. Time to fight. You were strong. Stronger than me.
The Dracloff.
Strong and stronger.
When she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
The orb's power dissipates. Both's defenses.
And I'll be good to take level 23.
Eberron is safe.
To continue what I have left to do in Eberron. Although there's still barely to do. Wow, really? They don't brought up the window to teleport out. Right now it does not matter since that was the last quest in the Demon Web. You cannot cast the spell. F you, game. You should be removing the goddamn encore. Ah, my lord. Well, 23. That should make doing the Eberron quest faster. With that more power. On sand. Double rainbow. And whatnot. But at least the tagging for cocking the web is done.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
That's still alright. Na 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 na. Slowly but surely. It's kinda rare that I kind of flag for cocking the web before. Before I'm done. But now we're going for belly. After that, I'm doing the Baron stuff.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
La 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 la. Alright, he has appeared. Did he just fell? Where are you going? Aww. Oh my. This is na, 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 na. La 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 la. Showing how to go to a quest with somebody that usually never plays that line of quest. Are not hard to deal with once you get to know. Although I can understand getting lost in there. It's all dark.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls, the sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the Khmer prisoner's violent death. You will need to find the these evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not be disgusted at his weakness, right as it sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face of the Underdark. Commander Raites now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the league. Probably Raites' true motivation all along. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. You found the purple dragon knight. The Cave Rim frowns. There is no feral cave feral size. How unreasonable. Feral Cave Rim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now do we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Little snake. Try as you might.
The Cave Rim applauds your further victories.
Huh, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Well, at least he's transparent that he's lunching at the same time of questing. Yeah, I'll take that. Any day of the week. Although maybe you should have hive kit outside the arena. Doesn't that sound so wise?
Feral continues to address the audience. Raites is startled when he sees you're his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong, he says. Come, let us join together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand
I
against
like
us.
that player's transparent. When they're getting a good lunch.
Seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Gryffindor!
Hello, big worm. I see you coming by.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worm food cower in fear, but the rest of the crowd cheers their misfortune. Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall to be devoured by the worms. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade in shrieks of terror and despair. Another worm. Pharaoh K4M evades. Tumble covered in worm juices, the K4M boss shouts with
big bad worm.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp,
Oh, the crafty worm.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh K4M whole, it demolished his that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here. Except...
And in we go.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out. Ahead, acidic fluids digest the worm's previous fare. You'll need this as a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that K4M was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found it reassembled to pieces, you could use them. Even when shattered into pieces, the K4M weapon could still confer resistance against this digestive acid. If you slay something with the shard, magic might reactivate. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard.
There are always lessons in war. You know that.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shard, this section of intestine is infested by some parasites. They probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet got. Your death blow smashes the parasite. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh K4M. He still lives. He has the last shard in his hand.
I hate that if an enemy is actually hugging me when I'm using a ranged weapon, that my ammo is just firing blank.
for a mastermind is dead at last. Other Comirian captives, finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just own. All the freshly killed meat has kickstarted the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. A sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. Still the worm trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in Sin Eater's tail has spelled its doom, but it seems the head is too stupid to realize it was the grievous injury you dealt to the patient worm's finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a round, shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Well, that does end this quest. I'll leave each soulstone by the shrine. Ah, dear. Frère. Three Remy's. Oh my. La 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 la. Ah, we're out of there. That ends it. Well, I still have to do the Lord of Dust for the saga. But there's still a lot of Eberron quests I want to do. And then now I'll do them. I had to bite it. There was a group during the leveling. And people doing some of the Underdark. It's already pretty hard to have a group that goes all the way to the end for that chain. Ah. Na 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 na. You are not level 20 already. You are. I'm pretty sure there was not enough Shaga to get you all the way to that level. You tricky trickster.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. Spectators may not be friendly.
You were level 13 yesterday. Uh-huh.
The gates of Tharos Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
Let's see when there will be for sale. 1000% XP bonus. XP pot. Na 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 na. Yeah. Paladin Dwaga, single weapon fighting with a dwarven axe. Really, you have taken a fan versatility. Yeah. But even then, it just gives you a +1 imbue die. Surely there could have been a more useful feat.
Time to fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving. Rogan, the promoter, shouts.
I don't even take that on my petty life, as +1 imbue die does not do much. No, you don't need it to single weapon fight with an orb. You could always do that. All it does is give you a +1 imbue die. Yeah, power crit would be more useful if you go all the way into Divine Crusader. You're dead. 1 round only. This time.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
There. Now can you remove for a second your melee weapon off your hand? Just for a second. Okay, put it back. I don't know if your Horb has gotten the greater elemental weapon, while your weapon is deadly. Ah. Okay, you have both. That's one thing we can do when you use two different things in your hands versus pure single weapon fighting. Adding you a little bit more damage with hearty support.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Yeah. Might as well pass it to you, them tokens. Always has to grind for some more tokens every time. So might as well pass them to ya. I'm already overflowing with them. Yeah. How is this? At this rate, I'll have to make a variant avatar that is more wolf than dragon.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Take the other way. There's trap that way.
A beholder's soul, hungry for slaughter.
Please, I can add some more HP. Na 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 na. Yeah, no, I have not tested.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Yeah, I guess cannot be a unarm. So it does work with an orb or a shield that matters. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Get in there with control panel. Thought you'll be shy, or I will tickle you. Long distance time.
Ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. King's Soul's won't be causing you any more trouble.
Na, 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 na. Little blossom.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in their head. Lure evil
Na, 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 na. Conquest Ingenious.
apparition materializes before you, a sea of rage and inner turmoil.
And smidged. I'll take a shorty break while inside one tree. So I'll give you your buff. And I'll be AFK a little bit. Not too long.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No
Just don't blow up anything. Well, except maybe barrels. In the face of her enemies.
As you emerge from the cave, trollish war drums begin to
Abby Older is mostly just a
the Blackheart
face.
trolls have made their
Smash,
hearts
smash,
smash! They
smash!
seem eager to repel
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
ahead, a glowing barrier blocks platform.
Alright, I'll be right back shortly. I won't be too long. Be right back. Wow.
Inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. The whole drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Do I need a refill? Alright. Let us be good to run again. Ah. Na, 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 na. My infusion is almost out. 82 kills. Well, I feel like he's near finishing the quest. Well, the brickables are not all smashed yet. No bugs there. Did we get the hair troll? There was no troll. Okay, now we have ransack. Ah. Na, 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 na.
Keep that up.
Let's see, after the Vans and the fans, get all the LSK favor needed. Although maybe if we're fast enough, maybe we could have joined a group that would be doing 1, 5, and 6. could be a possibility.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and
But we can only zoom so
never heard of a
fast.
beholder serving a drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Nom nom. I will eat your soul, and you shall be delicious as I nom upon you. Is it open? No. It is not. One there. And the other one there. Well, I guess it makes three.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Another target down. On to the next.
Pew, pew, pew.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from the Lost Age. They chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Na 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 na.
You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the Vampiress from her doom.
Sorry, I stole your aggro. There, I have 2 tokens. And enough. Take a look. Aria. Aria. Welcome by, Raiders. Hope that you had an amazing time up there. Hope that you had an amazing stream. I've been going well. I had 3 hours of great raids. And then now I'm just doing my leveling for the past 3 hours. I hope that your adventure went well. The orange has been okay. Thank you. Haste and guac long.
An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Founder's Gate.
What a level have you made it? Before you have to go to bed and relax.
The lock locks into place and the gate opens. You hear the sound of clockwork gears winding down. The gate crashes shut.
You're almost done. You'll make it.
You hear someone clearing his throat.
Once you figure out how to make adventuring faster, going to level 9 would be nothing. You'll do it in your first session from 1 to 9. Easy. In 6 hours you'll make it. I believe.
Keep that up.
I hope that you three will have an excellent night of great rest.
Watch where you point your finger.
2 to 3 times a night a week. First time alchemist. Alchemist is fast leveling. Level 1 to 7, you go up Dark Apothecary and let the negative vial just kill everything. As it is one of the best AoE you'll get at level 1. Nonetheless.
As the North Wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
And at level 12 you do get the fantastic multi-vial. And elemental bypass. Oh sure. One on sunburst.
The North Wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The Master Control Room awaits.
Wonderful to have. She's an alchemist, but he will tell her, what did you play? She's not alone in that, right? As I'm pretty sure you do have some good contribution in our party. This is...
The advantage is ours.
Good form.
Na, 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 na. Wheels being turned. Where must the wheel go? Before the wheel just roll away. Like a wheel of cheese. Bring in your power. This is
The last of the guard falls in a heap of battered
the best
Now it's time to end.
that will benefit. You don't need a whole lot, thankfully.
This complex will self-destruct in 5
Just be sure to have Death Ward. And an until item. You gotta be smart.
The mission is going well.
Haywire's voice is heard.
Mm, na, 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 na.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears
But what element shall you be running?
4 minutes until self-destruct.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the last doors. There ain't time to wait for stagger.
Not all that glitters is gold.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the glow. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands.
Na, na, na,
You might be
na,
able to
na.
channel this power.
Have a great rest of the night if you must learn or sleep. You gotta have the best rest available to you.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Let's go.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
That really makes somebody hungry. Doing so many quests.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Giving elemental imbue and deadly.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! The vermins you are, squirm before your master!"
I'll leave you the staff, as I'll be doing some trapping behind.
Good luck.
The mission is going well. Good fall.
No, giant. Learn to sleep. All adventurers do need a good sleep. The best of sleep. and the best night ever.
Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out. Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Come here, cookies. Golden to perfection.
Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Another target down. On to the next.
Little picky scorpion.
Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
It is the breakable room. We must not steal, but we can ransack the place either way.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Well, unless you need a market to make a
Iona
marriage.
whispers. There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valcour.
Yeah, at least maybe you get a full token. Let's see, what could we do after the red fins are done?
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The
Yeah,
toadstools
I
have
guess we
grown to a
could do
gigantic
epic
size, giving it
sands
a rich swamp soil.
and do a little. Could be.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin
just try to be a bit in a corner underwater to not get the aggro. That's the staircase down. That would be the way up. Because despite me playing a trapper, I'm not using Shadow Dancer. Therefore, no the door. In my chest are pretty unlucky scrolls, so I don't exactly have the door scrolls that I can just use.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
Fishy, fishy.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several.
Oh, you're a healer. I thought you were a penny.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
And there he starts taking damage. And so I cannot really go real fast at this. Will there be a soul step?
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman.
These bars are so wide. I feel like my character should be able to pass, to squeeze through easily without breaking a bone. But I cannot go to the end fight and do the trap that would have given Ingenious. Unfortunately.
Taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Oh well. He goes from temper to ingenious by just doing the trap in the middle of the room.
Sahagin
But oh well.
It's clear
That's
the fish
just a
people are trying to
detail.
find something inside the ancient structure.
It's okay. And welcome back. Ah. Ah.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Refuge of the ancestors.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors.
Rar, 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 rar,
Leader
rar.
of the Drow holdouts must be there.
Hello there, Kevin.
Finish the job, soldier.
Good evening. At least tonight you won't have to worry about me spoiling you how to do quickly Demogorgon. As it's just the epic quest. Hello, hello. That's 1 second.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes.
Good evening, or early morning, or good day. I have no idea what hour it is around the world.
Sahagin spring from the water in all directions.
Somebody's evening can after all be somebody else evening. Alright, let's check.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircher shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return."
Till you return.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircher Etervs. He will need protecting again, and soon.
Protection.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Na 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 na. And then to another round. Don't be shy, or you'll have no cake in this game. We'll do a roast of fishies.
Fight! Fight!
I knew. Go away from him. Okay, he's not that damaged. Luckily.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more.
Gotta smash it
Sahagin
up.
necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Peace.
Sahagин's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromancer
Woohoo.
powers, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
Alright. Well, well. And a level up. More intelligence. Expanded clip. And then to the finale of the friends.
Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
150 favors. Well, technically don't have to do it, but the final one is good XP. Yes. The banking. For later. Elder Focus, Revenue 9. Necklace of Venom. Come here, little battle. Yeah, no battle under the last one.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No
Come here,
regrets,
little
no
bead.
looking back.
With all the power you might have, gotta do everything well. Well, there's not really any trap on neither side.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
That minimum level ones are garbage there. With level 24 I can use my Thunder Forge repeater.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Going to the mines.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleepier. The rebels will have an across the room. A Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Little scrag.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleepier needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle. The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Come on.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally.
Well, taking the fight personally to him, he did come all the way down there.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazer's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on their way now.
Smash. Poor little fishy. These waters will have lots of dead fishy. As everything must. Might as well clear you for not letting the demon alone. You cannot approach safely. When a guardian is still up, it's there as a red name. But once it's free, it just disappears.
You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagin captain beckons you closer.
Knock knock.
Unnatural form shrouds the high
Guess
priestess
who's
as she
there?
glares at you with pure hate.
Your doomies.
Rebel Sahagins surge from The High Priestess plays her next part.
La la la. Now where are you? Really? He went down the other side. If you. She likes you more than she does me.
The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane now lost.
I guess it's because you did not get enough kills to satisfy your need. You're not weak. You have more HP than I do.
Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water to boil up. This is the
85% double shot, 110 range power.
You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tar surrounds you. Watch yourself. The demon has been banished from Eberron, for now.
Little demon. Well, that ends it for the fans.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Alright, so up next. You have more energy. Otherwise, we could do the sands or giant hold. You might be done for now. Okay, we'll see. Man, honestly, oops. Well, since I'm alone, I guess I'm going for the Lord of the Chain. Till I see a group for giant hole. If it attacks the thing. Na 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 na. Did I get things rolling?
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the
Novice,
entrance.
stay near me.
An irritated scowl on his face.
Getting everybody downstairs.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. You go the other way. We are
safe. Once this chain will be done, I'll just have to do the upper unitary side. Enabling star.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
As it is, I don't think that I need to touch the sand. I'll have to do the flagging from my
A dank
and
chill
fall of
pervades the
truth.
lower level. The clink of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks no one's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed
Let's
there?
shatter you away. All the pieces must fly. Rude. Yes. Rude tiger.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
Or once a Gazumi. Shield.
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Hi.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
My mind. All of mine.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Bring it.
The drow here are intently plying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
I know this.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths. Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Hi there, Pie. Grudkin, beholder, beholder. You have a knife. Grudkin. That's which beholder. You think one of the optional beholder inventory? Sounds good.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Sounds pretty good.
More oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
You shoot and you conquer.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Summoning. Really, spiders stuck under the lava. Part of me kind of wish that SSG would make their lava a little more physics appropriate, so that people can only walk on top of the lava. It's all rock. Our characters are certainly not heavy enough to sink in lava. In a city you can sink, but not lava. It is, after all, rock infusion. Further and deeper.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards. Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of You have saved her. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders can...
A Spinner of Shadow. Why am I
The
still
demon
being
overlord
like this?
glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place.
You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you
Come on,
tedious lords of
Spider.
dust. Not
You
for
have too
she
many
awaits me.
legs.
Now be gone.
A burst of
But
blue
slightly
flame suddenly erupts in
behind
front of the demon. The
millipedes.
spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet.
I've done it
Some
before.
of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame
Let
guardian
me see.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals
Are you
as
happy?
pawns. Must have learned something of my ways. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Na, 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 na.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
There's the crystals. Come over here, Spidey. I'm not gonna hurt you much.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
And there she is, pointing her big booty at me.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Come to me. Na, 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 na. Furthermore,
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Rainbald, I hope that you had a good session and that you'll get a nice rest, since I'll presume that you are raiding in the running. So have a good night, a good rest of the day, and may everything works out. This is welcome by Raiders,
cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
good night. Thank you for the raid. Ah, la 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 la. Have the best of night. And big boot.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Have the best of night.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle.
Things that can be found under the lava of the spinner of shadows prison. Here's one thing. Give me that quartz crystal. Yeah, there is a star shrine there. Come on. One more, and I'll have the 20 shards. Time to run.
The last word ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Thank goodness.
I called to her across the world, and now she is here. Your prisons and your walls mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Spinnery,
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Luminous truth. And now to the reef. Now the level 25. Probably after this quest. And that shall be in the bag.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend!
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon?
Really? I did not get my kill because I rolled one 4 times in a row.
The rift.
Jeez.
Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task.
Getting invaded by natural ones.
Come with me.
If you will, Minster. Robbing the player of fun.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shard.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elman's.
Closer to my home, look.
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root the old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kyber?
Tiny, tiny Spidey.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood in war has already consumed weak and slow, then dispersed into the demon web. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in the wolf's web. And this will be the fate of Everon as she finds a way to repair the rift and slowly consume the earth.
Spinny, spinny, spinner. Guess who we're finding?
On a distant shard of the demon web, Rolf greets the Spinner of Shadows.
Who's gonna get closer?
Dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant, you stand transfixed by the strange sight. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
It will take care of you. No spider must be left behind.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Na, 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 na.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Little shrub, little shrub.
Heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Na, 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 na. All the way to the
On the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead.
roll that
Scouts are
one.
right. It will take you closer to the
Success.
surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
That's the one.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Weird, but okay.
These Trow fought with military precision unheard of on Sentry. Even so, the defender of
1
the
second,
outpost is
just
finally
conquest.
freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down from the leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slaves. Seize them!
And have you
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
that take care of that. Ah, now officially done with the Underdark. Hmm. And now I kind of don't want to start the second part of Evening Star tonight. Probably Giant Hole up to level 28. Well, most of them. Tomorrow I'll be doing the rest of the grind 30. But it's still decent XP. Maybe I'll roll off my points. If I get to 26.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Let us go. Deeper, deeper as we go. Normal. Why not? I'll take it. I'll take it. Open up.
You enter into another world. Your progress
Invite new help. Instant famine. Unthinkable crucible. Hmm.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? We've got god axes.
And running along this way. How did I win?
It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Oh, really? That famine was still alive on 183?
A rusty
Open up. Glitter dust. And that takes care of everybody in this room. A bit spinny on the head, but it does it. It does it just fine. Smash, smash. Smashing you all good. Like all the breakables should be. Success. Send your people into the arena.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Deep, deep, deep. I think these two right away. Auto targeting disabled.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline
Oh.
horn rests on a pedestal.
Socket is filled. Alrighty then. I can close up this section. Goody goody. Yeah, come over here. I mean, I was already next to you. Don't be so lazy on the teleporting. My. Well, I'm getting a couple of extra repairs. Spicy. Smash. Smash. And over there.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
They'll get
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several forks.
smash, smash, smashing you good.
On a lectern surrounded by 6 separate doors. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
That's 125 to save when tumbling.
Test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Please, door. Don't be like this.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Please.
The test of instinct has reset.
About time. There's another reprogram. Where is it? I kind of don't want it to just teleport in my face while I'm doing the lever. Well, it finally found a way to me. Now I should have peace of mind.
Your broken bank has 7 signal crystals above a lever.
B2, G4, 5. One, two, 4. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As the
That was a carnage too. Harbored another famine.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
How weird. Na 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 na.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
Me, the horn, not whatever thing it is. There we go. After that, I'm gonna do the prison of the plain side.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Yeah, 98 kills. Okay, I don't even have time. I can just kill right away. And conquest.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gunchewer. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the Dragon Flow. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak Claw Hobgoblin, Vral the Fearless, and Harza Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist Horde welcomes
In one out. And then your turn. Give me all the XP. 247. Wonderful. This is Storm High. Gotta get to other places. Horizon of the plane.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. Does it etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'an. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
DDUD.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale War chamber. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Marigold's lieutenants
Wow, critical and super slow.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terrible.
Incredible.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut.
Yes.
A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Dying Warden.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier
Gotta
to the
take
central
care of
chamber
you.
vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. This chamber
Come here, my puppy.
the portal to the plane of Dole. The last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fernia. He says the plane of Fernia becomes... The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Okay. Yeah. Did unique and steam poison?
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it.
Come back, vampire.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
To think that my bar is in about 2 months. Already.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia opens. Arise across.
And ending merrily.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of the battleground as the plane of Shavarath You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Bringing my puppy up there. Auto targeting disabled.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The coordinates.
They banded together, you know. Such hatred. The Draconage returns.
The quarry screeches, and the order of darkness fills the chamber. The quarry Hashalak screams, the quarry screeches, a dark psychic energy stirs within the person. It is important to let Maragog collect the ancient...
La, 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 la. Each time that I run this quest in a group, for some reason people always go for the Curry Forge and not the Curry, which I do find weird when it's the only skill necessary to end the fight.
Cabinets confirmed with ancient ruins. Crystals not for war. Giving off a soft, low hum. The general current, however, echoes from this well.
Neutralization already? Hmm. Hmm. Open up.
The magic from the room fades as Mars the Dynamo is slain.
Right there. Here you go. You're tiring. You're already tired of being a bard.
Deafening hum emanates from the room at hand, more violence. As the first gong sounds, Patrick curses loudly while ground.
A bard and a storm singer offers different buffs. Same for a war chanter. Unless it was literally the same thing you and another bard was playing. Then yeah, that would be kind of pointless.
He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away.
Rude. Ugh. So what shall you become? What class are you flying? A barbarian. You gotta hit things hard till it breaks. And if it does not seem broken enough, break it some more. Bugga bugga. I was not sure if Dick went into my inventory. Any particular race with that barbarian? A legend barbarian. When there's to weapon fighting and when not. Mm-hmm. And may the swing be big. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. For real? Let me freaking kill you, Fear. Stop falling into the water. Jesus. Guardian Dagger, then Carnifex. Till you get either the Black Razor or the Sword of Shadow for a raid. But you're pretty much all set. In addition to Blood Tribute keeping you alive with a temp HP at the cost of your constitution. Pretty solid all around.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Okay. Fresh barely started and you stabbed me. Breaking power word is 10. Off you go.
As the final general falls, hear the unmistakable click.
Let's see.
Slain Lord Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Okay. Maze of Madness. Get up there. Oh, Minotaur. Out of commission you go. Come on. Let me there. It's not hard. Come on, Malcolm. You mad Minotaur. Aww. Yes. And genies. Hurt, yeah, go.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be.
Hide our tangerine. Hides and horn. Sadly, their hide and horn is not worth that much.
Rar.
Good morning. I hope you slept like a king. They are dual wielding who's SWAT. First stream be done. If a cruelty level 26. Such a weird tingling day. I wonder what will be your game of the day. No, it is up to 6 players. Is that right now I'm basically leveling alone. There is an LFG where I could join people. I could even set up my own. But I kind of reserve my spots for my viewers that want to join. Right now I'm kind of alone. As this game is, for an MMO, it is also pretty playable solo without needing anybody. But it is also 4 in the morning. There's not a whole lot of people that plays at these hours. When I started this session 9 hours ago, I was doing raids for 3 hours. Between 8 to 10 people together. Although it is a lot harder to solo raids. Rather than quest. It is a free-to-play MMO, but there is also a lot of paywall, since adventures is what you pay for. Thankfully, once to twice a year there is a free code, so that people that wants to start with pretty much most of the content, well, can just play it for free. Although for what is available in the free-to-play section, should be enough if whether or not you like the gameplay. A bit like a demo. Some players make it a challenge to play it completely free to play and buy all the content one by one. Because that's also something that can be done. Although I would not recommend it. But a lot of the classes did become free to play last year.
There are no signs of a spellcaster on the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. Gatehouse slides open, and beyond.
But basically once a year there is a code that gives access to pretty much anything that is not an expansion into the game. So at least you can avoid yourself to just the expansions. And there's basically one every year since 2017. Wait, we're at 9 expansions? Now I have to go take a look. I've never counted. Right now, this year, Terror of Demogorgon did came out. That's the fresh one. The base edition being $40. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. a total of 11 expansions over the years. For this MMO came out in 2006. And it was not till 2015 that the first expansion came out, Menace of the Underdark. And also during Christmas, it is to know that a lot of the expansion do go down to 75% off. I don't know if it's one nothing. Hi there, Dartus. Been a while. A big sell for Labor Day.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer turns to you.
I guess we'll see.
Protect me.
I kind of already got 10 the ultimate bundle for all the expansions. So there's nothing really for me more to buy. Thankfully. The vast majority of them I did buy them at 75% off. And from what I know from this site, even if you buy the smaller edition, you can save up on an upgrade.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
And it is also to know that every expansion, I think, did come out of some pen and paper module that were then made into an expansion and adapted. Some better than others, from what I've heard. I never bought a module. I'll be transparent on that. On pen and paper, I was fine with just the player manual, the monster manual, and the dungeon master guide.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
So I kind of have no point of reference about how exact and what has been cut from each of the modules that were made into an expansion.
Feel the magic source.
First you're done.
the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
In we go. And continue forever.
Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Goodbye, Pack. Have a good reincarnation.
The skeleton warrior that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here? Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Oh my. Come here, come here.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been calmed.
Ah, dear.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not much longer. It is always too long. Ah.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him. The casting spell. Is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
Taking you out. And then to the last base.
tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Giant skeleton. Giant old is just so old. When I started playing this game, it was already out. And still to this day, it is one of the better experience pack. Adventure pack. Unfortunate that Meridia did not hold up that much. And if I want to make things easier on me, dear, I'll keep the giant skeleton alive. As the kind of blocky passage.
Above and behind him. An ambush here is on the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
La la la. I cannot use the converter on the giant.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Almost done. Not much longer.
La la la. Alright, here comes this. Nobody there.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
I'm out of there.
Just good. The giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
And then the door.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Oh, darling. Having all the time. Return to giant door.
Eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this war. Now you must die.
Come down there, giants. Don't be shy. You'll have it if you want a piece of me. You'll have to earn it. Simple as that.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Coming out. Don't be intimidated by all the bodies on the ground. Everything will be okay.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A gold the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these
More! I will have more!
small hiding
There
place.
will
The
always
gate
be
is the
more.
door you saw before. Where you find a crevice concealed by rubble. It is just you find a crevice concealed by rubble. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Wakey, wakey.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough.
The attacks. Oh my. Go, smash it, smash it. Everything that is fantastic. Continue.
Quartermaster stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die, the quartermaster says. When I am done casting Reaper's pain, you would die in the hall. You would die as the second statue breaks. The quartermaster lets out a roar. When the dragons find out, the quartermaster threatens. They will come. They are in the door, and their master is near. Nothing denied them.
Alright, the tour is done.
Beware. There are 3 of them.
But can do a bit more. Ah, the winged dragon. Well, only one of them. Just because it may or may not drop a noggin. So might as well give it a try. Good thing that the dragon used to be mandatory to even go into the raids. Now they're not, thankfully. But if someone wants their skill, they still have to come here.
Smell a terribly acrid odor.
Yes.
The crumbling stone
Yes, in the room. Although the gimmick is that both the dragon and the giant has to die at the same time. Add 2 black dragons kill and a runar. Huh. A runar. Was there more than one chest in the dragon room? I thought that there used to be 2. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. So behind the giant, it is the black dragon. I do play an RT right now. What does the Runam look like? A bit spiky. Although the Runam shot is kind of shad. What about this one? Silver Concord in there. With cold paste. Storm Swan. I guess I'm forgetting something. I want to get in there. Hola. So where would I have forgetting? One up in there, downstairs. And then it cycles to the entrance. Been really a lot here since I even came to the optionals. I guess it's not too bad to get a reminder. Kevin. What kind of artificer? There's many variants. There's many flavors for each class.
As the portal flickers into existence, a voice sounds out. Drifts of gleaming gold cover much of the room ahead. The dragon's light crackles all around you. It's coursing through the gold beneath your feet. The blue dragon's light slowly dissipates with the creature's death.
Okay, blue dragon. Na, 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 na. Belt of 7 ideal, plus 80 potency, plus 3 equipment to spell penetration check. Into flawless dragon skill. And defeating the white dragon. Yes! Roar. Na, 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 na. Little niño. Na, 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 na. Metal rune. Aww.
Why are you like this?
Because you are playing everything. Hmm. Over there.
Surprisingly cold air drifts through the port. You find yourself standing on slick ice in a vast room. You are not alone. And down goes the white dragon. Three flawless white dragons kill. That one did not give me anything. But I've done all the optional after so many years. La 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 la. Heads turn and gasp. The Storm Reaver has appeared before the toll. There he stands and waits to meet the heroes who have saved his kindred from despair.
La la la. Alright, flagged for fall of truth. At least now that's done. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it can be pretty fun. Although right now I'm also feeling pretty tired. Kind of a lot of juice. So I'll pretty much go to bed soon. But at least I've done my goal. And I have the Underdark done. Giant Hold done. Done with the sentinel. Got house key done. For all my blank space. Tomorrow's session, I'll be doing the second part of everything in Evening Star. And for the sagas in Evening Star, then flagging for Mark of Death. And then it would be whatever quest line that I could do to Cap. Unless I'm forgetting some other raids. But I think pretty much everything got done. In that regard. Number 71. 4 more and you'll get your Reaper wings. To show off all your powers.
Darkness spreads.
4 more from Insomnus. It is quite a milestone. It is a lot of Reaper point. So far I've gotten my wings on 3 characters. On my main I'm now at 158 Reaper point. You can only spend 156. Then I have my second main. With room and currently at 138. I mean, there's kind of a cap. And I don't think it would be a good idea if it goes into a skill point. Although, I suppose it could look easy to implement. There's even space next to the scroll bar. They could just have a Reaper with a plus and spend days like that at +1. Oh, I'm playing my Hearty Cure on my main. I don't think that 2 rogue is necessary. You should not need 2 rogue. You don't absolutely need evasion. You can still get evasion on Core 3 of Shadow Dancer. Bird. So you get it at level 26. And by taking 2 level, you kind of go goodbye on the capstone or whatever you play. Which on 2 out of 3 of the Artificer tree, you kind of say goodbye to +4 intel, which could be more power, more evasion. And in Renegade Master Maker, it's a goodbye to +10 PRR and MMR, and +2 con. But I suppose if you're going for 2 RT or 2 Rogue, you can get at least the imbue that scales with range power, rather than the one limited to electric spell power. But there's better imbues. Although I guess it really depends on what you... Outside of evasion, I'm not too sure what you would do. Alright, my eyes are feeling shutty. Ah, dear. Would to raid. I need myself a good night. There's nobody else for the Dioto. I don't know where to send you people. So I'll be seeing you till the next time. Thank you all for coming by. Have a great start of the week. Goodbye, wonderful.
So